Hello, good afternoon. Alright, I'm feeling slightly better today. I'm gonna start with a bit of science. Yesterday we had a question about subclassing. Oh god, where do you pick the quest up? Oh, great.
Prices have never been better.
And about whether or not you needed classes leveled. Quest again. There it is. Oh good, I actually have the Wave Shrine.
Your reputation and your trap, like the very well. The manipulate death. They also perfect. Hold the discipline.
Okay. Yeah, this is how I thought it actually works here. Hold on. No, okay. Maybe you can. Okay, interesting. So, like, alright. Say if I picked two to unlock. And let's take falling.
An excellent choice. Your choices today.
Okay. Now, if I use the scroll right now and go to subclassing, can I still just unlock different one? Okay. But now, am I limited here? What's the quickest way to just gain some experience to see? Um, the zone I've never been. Somerset, apparently. Oh, I've been here. Whoa, Craglorn still hopping over on EU. What the hell? Craglorn is like a dead zone over on NA now, ever since they had added the group finder. sure I have skills on the bar, so the skill line actually levels when I discover this way shrine. Okay. Alright. Looks like I was wrong. You can still pick up any skills you want without having unlocked the class first. Or, like, leveled the class first. And it all just still levels normally. Not shared with Nightblade characters. Okay. So, if you made a Nightblade, you don't get this progress. Okay, you know, that seems fair. Let me... character back where I leave them. Okay, it's still deathmatch BG weekend, so I kind of want to just get in a couple BGs to start the day. Why not?
Cookie! Oh, he wants a cookie. Oh, I love the Muppets.
Gust, hello, good luck in the giveaway. Ezabet got the cookie.
Oh, how?
How am I feeling today? I am feeling a little better. I'm not as tired or sore today, which is, good. He says as he starts coughing.
There's gold to be had for the willing challenge.
I mean, I'll
I
take
created
improvement,
my
I suppose. Win a battleground match. Okay, sure. Oh, Gust, hello to you too. Ezabet, don't ever worry about the shout out. As we are going to do some housing, but I wanted to do a little BGs because it's just deathmatch this weekend. Pardon me a moment. It's already going to be like this. Oh, Gust, you missed it, but like right before you came in, I was over on EU, and I tested the subclassing over there where I only have one character. And yeah, you can pick up whatever skill lines you want, even if you've never, like, leveled that class at all. You guys were correct. Yeah, so so yeah, right. So you can pick up whatever you want, but whatever levels you gain don't apply to any character that you might make. Like if you leveled a Nightblade skill lines and then you made a Nightblade, you'd still have to level the skill lines, which is fair. I will say, other slight improvement, my tea actually tastes a little bit like something today. Yeah, it has a taste today. Unlike yesterday where I was like just drinking a mug of hot water. Lady Riot, hello.
I have many fine goods.
So I am like having one of those moments where I'm just sweaty for no reason. Next I'm gonna be shivering. I got my like AC on full blast. I'm like dying. I don't know why. Might be in trouble. If you want to change subclass, Shrine won't work. You have to go back to the lady. Really? Okay, that I didn't try. I tried switching them with the scroll that she gives you, and that was fine. Or it seemed fine anyway. I would think maybe that's a bug and they'll fix it later.
Buying and selling.
Change subclass skill. Yeah. That tracks. Just try to stay comfortable. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. In 5 minutes I'll be shivering. It's like, oh man. No, I did. At least my body feels better. I did go for a long walk after stream yesterday. That felt nice. I'm sure I'm not going through perimenopause. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, I don't have a uterus. To my knowledge. God, how many healers do we have on this team? It looked like at least 2 healers. Oh my god. Wait, did another one leave? Okay, another person left. What the fuck? 2 people on our team already left. Everyone has decided to play this BG weekend. Like everyone has decided to play healer. Are we all healers? Is that what's going on here? Are we just all healers? Are we a team full of healers? I'm gonna pass as a. I'm gonna pass. They seem like a lot of trouble. Just, you know. I'm just gonna say. And a tank. We have no... I feel like we have no DPS on our team. Alright, one more. Okay, that guy's a DPS. Maybe. Someone's tossing out shields. Oh my god, what even is that skill? That's a healer. Okay, we have at least 3 healers on our team. Oh god. This is gonna be this is just, oh man. We're never gonna kill anybody. Oil. Oil. I wonder if there's a way to, well, not really with subclassing. Like, I wonder if there's a way I can dual build and have, like, be able to change to DPS if needed, but not really with subclass builds. Subclass builds lack versatility. It's as weird as that sounds. Like, you really, once you pick the skill lines, you, like, pigeonhole yourself into one particular build. Whereas, like, with pure classes, you could set yourself up as a healer, or, you know, you could just switch the skills on your bar and become a DPS. That guy Dawnbreakered me for, like, literally 0 damage. Dude, no one's ever getting a kill in this BG. Actually, Kamul was talking about this yesterday, about how, like, everybody has decided to play healer. And that does seem to be true. This guy. Ah, I fell in the hole. Oh no, they got kills. What are you doing, other healers? Hey, we got a kill. Finish him.
Will not end well for them.
We're over here stacking up figures. I killed that guy with a heavy attack. Beautiful. We're on EU hunting sky shards. Nice. I keep saying one of these days I'll get back to using my EU character, and then it never happens. Oh, they got a kill. Where is this guy? Where is the low health person? This is a shit show. This is completely ridiculous. This guy's squishy. If I was a DPS, I would have killed this guy like 50 times already. He's so squish. My light attacks are fucking him up so bad. And somehow we're tied. This is one of the stupidest PGs I've ever seen. This is so dumb. This is just idiocy right here. This guy right here, kill him. He's so squish. Ah, they gotta kill.
May victory be ours!
Finish him off! For the love of God, focus the low health guy! This is so stupid. I know, I'm contributing to the idiocy. Also, the other team I don't think has, like, hit me even once. Other than just with, like, stray Dawnbreakers. Guys, get in the hole. Everybody hug.
Defeat is not an option.
This is so stupid. I think the other team is just like giving up. Oh, they got a kill.
Nothing can save them now.
Oh my god, somebody hit me. Pinkberries wants this to be over. This was an exercise in futility. Alright, as a bet, we'll see you later. Thanks for the lurk.
A sun-blessed day!
Well, I said in chat, well, that was dumb. Well, that was dumb. Oh, man. That was something. Need so many skill points for crafting. God, do you ever need so many skill points for crafting. Okay. That was a terrible BG. Okay. I want to try another one and see if maybe I can get in someone and get in one where there isn't 100 healers. Reset up this character bindings. I went through like last week and I like looked through all my add-ons and I like Did like a hard scrub of all my add-ons and like got rid of a bunch of things I wasn't really using. And then like made a bunch of... I really love add-on selector. I made like a bare minimum load for that I use on most of my characters now so that I can load in really quickly. Like if I'm just doing writs that doesn't include like Master Merchant or things that take a while. And then I've got like specific ones for PvP or for raiding that include like all the raiding add-ons. It took a while, but like all of my characters load a lot quicker now. Okay. Like maybe we got 2 healers. Okay, 2 healers is okay.
Don't get distracted.
Don't get cocky, dude. It's the squish guy. Yeah, get him. He's squish as hell. Finish him. That guy's getting triple beamed. Dude, you stood in all the beams. What are you doing, dude? What's this PG? I have so many fucking beamers. What is going on here? Killed that guy with a light attack. Perfect. Light attack spam for the win. Dude, just bash him, okay? Hope it's pink fairies again. I feel like this is half the people from that last terrible BG. At least this one is more lopsided.
They're on the run now.
Get him. Pink Fairies just wants to die. Dude, I can't save you in there. Pink Fairies. Pink Fairies is just like suiciding over and over. They're not even trying to do anything.
shines on us.
Like, what was your plan, man? He comes behind the group. He's trying to beam us. It's just like, I'm just gonna bash you out of that beam, bro. What are you doing?
We cannot be stopped.
Killed that guy with a heavy attack.
Winning feels so good!
I got 3 kills as a healer somehow. Look at me go. Ridiculous. Well, you didn't miss much if you were in ads. Oh boy. Pink berries. 7 deaths, no kills. Pink berries, what are you doing? They literally just ran into our group over and over and died. Alright, let me see if I can get one more win here and finish this, the highest end of this daily, and then I'm gonna do some housing. These are not fun. These are not great BGs. They don't feel very competitive.
Finest orc merchandise. Quality wares.
Hmm. The guild is running in Cyrodiil again today. Nah. Not for me today.
Finest merchandise around.
Well, the queues are quick at least. haven't seen any of the small arenas be used this weekend in any of my death matches. I haven't run a ton. Previous weekends, I have seen like 8v8s in the little tiny arenas. I feel like they would be fine for death matches. They'd probably make them quicker. Leia, hi. I'm feeling a bit better. Thanks for asking. I was saying I'm less sore today. I'm like less tired and my body hurts less. Also, my tea actually tastes like something today, so that's some progress. Hey, how's your day going? Oh, I ate that meteor, but we have too much healing. What the heck just happened? Is that a abricant? Is that what that was? That just popped me up in the air? I haven't seen that one in a long time. Guys, get out of the freaking beam. Stop standing in the beam. Sounding a bit congested. Yeah, I'm still stuffed up. Got, you know, slight sore throat still. That's honestly like, yeah, I was saying I definitely have COVID. I feel like every other time I've had COVID. Yeah, the other team is just stacked so tightly and we have no bomb in our group. Get them. Get them while they're here.
That's a good showing.
I can always tell when I have COVID because I feel like I ran a marathon every single day for days. That's how I know. Don't kill the Eternal Guardian. It's literally eternal. It just comes back. Like, guys sitting here attacking the bear. It's in the name, guys. It's in the name. Uh-oh, bad charm. I didn't have Stam to break free. That was actually my first, this is my third BG, that was my first death. All these people with beams and BGs, like, I personally think the beam is just terrible play. Like, just anybody who's halfway decent is just gonna bash you and interrupt you. And then you just wasted all your crux. Push. I love watching a meteor drop on my team and nothing happens.
May victory be ours!
Oh, you're supposed to stay with the other half of the group. The other healer followed me over here. This guy's just wailing away on me. Nothing happens. Good luck. I'm very tanky. Yeah, I think somebody is using the set with the Vicious Fabricant,
Their defeat is inevitable.
which is a lot of fun. I used to love that set. I had like a tank build that used it, and it was hilarious. Yeah, there it is. Rolling through. It throws everybody it hits up in the air. It's kind of fun. I like it. It's different. I forget what it's called. Oh, you're also a healer. What are we doing here? Can we just get this last kill? What are you guys doing here? No, I'm not gonna die. I fucking refuse. All right, three for three in BGs. I wouldn't say they were super fun though.
And such perseverance
Too many
deserves
healers.
my greatest
I'm part of the
reward.
problem.
Keep up for another challenge.
Oh, let's go build something. Come on. Ingravita, happy Sunday. How's your day going? I was just starting off with a couple BGs. I won 3 in a row. I only died 1 time in all 3 of them because half of every team is healers. It's insane out there right now, and I'm playing a healer. I'm part of the problem. Every team I was on had at least 3 healers. It's crazy. Which kitty? This is Ripley. Quest hardly ever makes an appearance on stream these days. Ripley, however, lives here next to me. He like loves the camera or something. I don't know. Yeah. Personally, like getting the heals. I don't know. I wouldn't say the BGs the last one was better than the previous two. The first one I did today, we had like 4 healers on our team, and the whole time we just stood in one corner and just stood in a pile of heals, and the other team walked in and died a bunch of times. Like it was really, really stupid BG. Pew pew, hey. Guys, there's a couple minutes left in the giveaway if you want to hop in. I won BG last night with a healer, did 4.3 million healing, and there were 2 others who were 1 million plus. That's crazy. I already sound better. I do feel a bit better. And thank you. It's good to hear at least I sound a little better. Okay. I want to, work on my little housing project today. Okay. Let me take it down. I want to build like a new hearth. I've never liked this provisioning station I had in here. That's the one I'm thinking of. You know what's something round? I'll tile.
Go again.
How's my taste buds? Tito, I was saying my tea actually tastes a little like something today. So, like, progress. Tito, how's your day going? Andrain, hey, nice to see you again. Happy Sunday. Yay for feeling better? Yeah, yay for feeling better. I was saying I don't feel so tired and sore today. My body feels better. I even, like, went for a long walk after stream yesterday, which felt nice. Chanting. Too hot to walk? You know, it was warm here too, but I didn't really notice because, as I was saying yesterday, I'm like, I have no idea what temperature it is at all. I'm like, I don't know. My body is so, I'm like hot, I'm cold. At day before yesterday, it was like almost 80 degrees here. I was wearing a sweatshirt and still shivering. I don't know, man. It didn't bother me. Horace, hello. Welcome in. How's everyone's Sunday going? Love that. It gotta be so weirdly shaped. It's really too bad, there'll never be an opportunity for anybody who wasn't playing the game at the time to get this item. The Dragon's Treasure Horror Trove. Because it's pretty cool. But I think you could only get it during, like, an Elsewhere event, if I recall. You want it? Yeah, it's kind of... I feel like they should give people an opportunity to get those things. Why is this a problem? Why is it placing it into the ground so it's not functional? No, I just don't think it fits here. It's not gonna work. Nova, say you've been upset about that for so long. Yeah, I know a few people. Yeah, like Tito, who wants this. Yeah, I think there are some other items like that too, where there's just no opportunity to ever get them again. Feels a little unfair. So many events that we could do, but nope, we need the 11th fucking year in a row Plunder Scrolls. Yeah, Breton Alliance dogs, yeah. Need more mammoth bones. At least last year's Hollowjack had a funnish boss to fight. I did like that they at least added something that had some challenge to it. I think I did it on stream and it killed me, and I was like, whoa, I died. I died in the game doing something that wasn't like sweaty content. Embarrassing. Okay. I don't love how it looks in the ceiling, but... Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, and if you want to enter the giveaway, guys, there's like 2 minutes left. Exclamation point gold. 100k up for grabs on PC, NA, or EU. Let's see here. My project today, guys. This is like my primary house. I decorated this a long time ago, and I came in yesterday, and I kind of ripped some things up. We're remodeling. We're doing a little remodel on one of my houses. It's been like one of my favorites. This is like my fancy high elf house. It's pretty nice, but it's got like a lot of new furnishings have come out since I made it, so I'm tearing it up a little. I never liked the kitchen, so I kind of want to rework the kitchen. I don't necessarily need an actual provisioning station in here. Like, just fire logs would be okay, or something like that. Oh. Yeah, you had to bail me out. Yeah. The nightmare of having to ask for help. These messages stop showing up. Catch up. Greater data. Yes, I sold many motifs. I think I'm up to like roughly like 325 motifs I sold in the last couple weeks. Ridiculous. Why was I sitting on so many motifs? I think I had one. I'm like, maybe... Oh, yeah, I'm like, I have the fire logs in here. And we'll just, like, cobble something instead. Oh. Like, can I make coals look like they fit in here? No, they're too big. Guys, you got any other object suggestions that I can stick in here to make it look like this? No, there's no other. Why are coals so big? So close to working, but not quite. That's great. You bought a couple. Thanks, Tito. Thanks for your patronage. That's crazy. Sangrafita, I'm like, okay, so, you know, motifs are a random, like, raffle prize in the guild, so I held on to a lot of them that I would use to resupply the guild banks, but then, at a certain point, other people put them in the guild banks, and I would, you know, supply some, but I just kept letting them stack up and stack up and stack up. And it was kind of, unnecessary. I'm almost out of motifs, though. I've almost sold my supply. What else could I use to stick in the bottom of this? I kind of like the look of this better. More of an oven. What other, like, oven-like things are... Do we have, like, actual ovens? No. Woven. Yeah, the druidic oven doesn't really fit in here. Light oven. Axe blower oven? Where's that come from? Is this like a master-it furnishing? Can I just go buy this? I haven't looked at that in a while. Hold on. Actually, you know what I haven't looked at either is the luxury vendor this weekend. Let's make a quick trip. Master-it? Okay, I guess I've been to the Master-it vendor like a million times doing Master-its, and I didn't pay attention to new plans. I normally buy them right away. Let's go buy them.
Move along.
Guys, I was over on EU at the beginning of stream, and I went to Craglorn there. And their Craglorn was still hopping. There was, like, tons of people there. I'm like, what? This is so weird.
They say
On NA, Craglorn is just, like, a dead zone now since the guild, the group finder. Oh. Sunflower Row. What a weird... Anybody else find it weird that it's long in this direction, but all the flowers are facing this way? Right, so like if you put them up against the house, like you know, like a house or something, or like up against a building, all the flowers aren't facing you. This is fair. This is a weird item. Oh, thanks, Tito. Let's do that. And okay, Andrain, you don't play the game. Are you still here? I'm gonna provisionally pick another winner. Andrain, I don't know what to do. You can get the dopamine rush of having won. But he said you never actually played. Make me fish. That is an evil suggestion. Sangravita. Sangravita, congrats. Alright, there is a new giveaway going, guys. Exclamation point gold. I have lots of these items. It's just a fern. Plenty of ferns. I think I might have missed this one. Nope, no, I didn't. Don't buy that. It's huge. Oh, this you mean? Yeah, it's very big. I've noticed. I already have a bunch of them. You know me, I like to keep a stock. Oh, you're welcome, Sangravita. Congrats. You Pew Horus, good luck. Lady Riot wants that gold.
None of us.
No, I don't. What? What? I don't see it. I don't see it, Tito. I know all the other things all the things that are here. So they're randomly on this character. Wait, why does she have plans now? Instead, like, I thought she was just supposed to have the folios and envelopes. Why does she randomly have plans now? Oh. Yeah, this is kind of exactly the kind of look I was wanting to maybe squeeze into the corner. His last round's Master Ritz? I don't know. Maybe I kind of remember opting not to bother to buy this because it's yet another tapestry, you know? The game is a billion tapestries and this one's pretty boring. He says as he buys it. Whatever. I'm sitting on 13,000 Master Ritz on vouchers, like whatever, I guess. Boom hold. Which one is that? Boom hold. Okay, Tome hold is the Apocrypha stuff. You love that tapestry? Alright, well, you know, opinions differ, Tito.
None of us.
What are tunables going for? 200-ish per tunable. Hold on, let me do some quick math here. I've been trying to flip my currencies and stuff. Okay. Guys, what do you think? I could buy 52 tunable stations and sell them. If I sold them for near 200K a pop, that's 10 million. What do you think? What do you think? Should I get on that? Maybe just half of that. I know, Tito. So did I. Most unsound decision. Well, not really. It's not really, Tito, because like the people who buy up most of them are people who are making guild houses, who are trying to fill out master crafting stations, and you need hundreds of them.
If you're looking for
And
the
you
Bank
can't
of
take
Mournful,
other people's bound
come to the right
ones and
place.
use them.
Your
So, like, they
valuables
still
will be
need tons of
safe
them. Borful, hey, good afternoon. Guys, what was the last thing I was buying? Master Writs to level my subclassing. Just gonna take a quick look here. Where's unknown recipes? And good luck in the giveaway. In fact, the last time I sold or flipped a lot of my RID vouchers was specifically to somebody who was making a guild hall, and like I gave them a little bit of a deal because they bought like 100 stations from me all at once, just in bulk. I'm patronizing my guild stores for a minute here, guys. Sometimes I come in and I just buy things I don't know if they're like decent prices. This is where you know, Awesome Guild Store is the best, because it's got this, you can have it filter out all your known recipes so you can see only the ones you don't know, which is amazing. Yeah, sure. Ichi. Pretty. That's a pretty nice, like, Argonian style rug there. Kind of high on the price. I don't understand these green recipes still going for this much. There's something wrong with the drop rate.
If you're looking for the Bank...
Anybody got anything like particular new furnishings from like the stuff that came with the content pass area that are like favorites of yours? Anything particularly cool? Oh, shit. Dude, that's actually really cool. That one, yeah, that was just, I'm like, yeah, this one's actually, this is, if not for like the kind of rough stone to it, it's kind of exactly the look I want to put in the kitchen area. Though the escaping smoke probably doesn't work really, but this is cool. I like this one. Good price. Sold. Um, that is a long fence, huh? I don't know what the hell I would do with that. But I'm a completionist, guys. Hmm. You found one of those on day one. Nice. Sold another copy. Sold it for like 700 on day two. Wow, good flip. That early on, I probably would have sold both of them, Tito. Because look, I just got it for 65K, you know? I probably, if I looked around, could have also found it for a little less. Just good luck. Pretty cool, but it's so giant. But maybe I can find a use for that. You really wanted it. I mean, I don't blame you. It's pretty cool. I kind of want to find a place to stick it in my Argonian house. That is insane. The price for this plant, it's a fucking slice of lemon. It's got to be one of the tiniest items in the game. What? Okay, they gotta work on these green drop rates. Oh, that's pretty nice. The chains are very weird because they're like two-dimensional and they kind of disappear because they're flat. The chains are a little weird. So bad at eating things. I mean, you know, I like to collect, but I guess I always tell people early on, if you get something nice, like the first couple days of a new expansion, sell that shit and buy it again later for way cheaper. Because you'll always be able to. I I don't know this. I feel like this must have previously been way more expensive than it is now if I don't know it. Gotta be one of the few Redguard things I don't know. Oh my god, wow. Wow, didn't these used to sell for like millions? The Khajiit Brazier Enchanted, weren't these millions of gold in the past? Like 10 million or more? Yeah, I think as somebody donated one of these to the guild one time and we sold it for like 14 million or something like that. Crazy. That's crazy. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I have something sitting in my bank I should probably sell. This thing. There's only one listing for 1.6 million. You know, I still have your Colovian War Tort. If you ever want it back, it's still just sitting in my bank because I don't know what to do with it.
If you're looking for the Bank of Mournhold,
Someone in Home Goods gave this plan to me a while ago, and I've just never gotten around to selling it. Now's the time. And then I'll throw the money. I will throw the proceeds into the guild bank. Let's undercut them just slightly at 1.5 million. Sell it? Well, if I sell it, I'm going to put the proceeds in the guild bank. Maybe I'll do that later. And all the plans. Let's see, what am I at? Furnishing plans. 2856 of 3145 known. I'm at 90% known on furnishing plans. Not bad. Oh, the tort as a your B-Day present. Well, no, like I said, I mean, if I sell it, I'll just you know, use the gold for gold giveaways or whatever, or put it in the guild bank. One or the other.
Players won't shut up
Go back
about
to my
you.
house here. Ah, pardon me a moment. Alright. I didn't really accomplish anything. I didn't accomplish anything, really. You know, let me... Unfortunate. I was hoping I could preview the glass blowers thing in here to, like, get an idea of its scale before I just made one. I don't know, it didn't pop up in the list. No, that's what I was just trying. That's what I was just trying, Tito. It's not in here. Forgot about this thing. No, I mean, I can make one. I just bought the plan. I would have just liked to preview it first. I don't mind making one. If it doesn't work, I'll just sell it or give it away or whatever. Oh, it's not even expensive to make. Craft costs 13K. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just make one. Just got into a BG with a few folks under 20K health. We're dead. Yeah, you're definitely dead, right? Under 20K? No. Like, that's like, you went in with your PvE gear. Have fun, right? Have fun. Yeah, you're dead.
Wipe yourself off, man. You dead. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Hi, Tack. Tack, how's it going? Oh my god, it's huge. Okay. That's a bit much, perhaps. Just finished work and now cooking. What you making? Anything good? It is nice. It's very cool. A cool item. It's just it's too big for this room, very clearly. This is not the thing. It's facets, right? Facets, that's how you say it. I got it this time. How you doing? Chicken vindaloo and some carne asada. Nice. Do you make your vindaloo really spicy? Like every time I get vindaloo, it's super spicy. What do I put in here to fill this out? I don't. This is not. I don't mind the look. Oh, but I need some kind of like ashy and then fire in there. Fire logs or something here. Apparently cook for the week, or at least the first half on Sunday. I mean, I never got into the habit of doing that. Well, you know what I do instead is when I make a meal, very often I make like a double portion, and then I'll just eat the same thing the next day. So I only cook like every other day a lot. You do? You don't actually eat it? Ed loves it spicy. I mean, I guess good for Ed for having you to make things just for him. Was thinking of something like this. Or like so close to being the right size, but not quite. I know, he's so lucky. Yeah, tell him. Tell him. Some of us don't have anyone to cook for us. Has any of you... This is actually a giant brazier. You guys got any suggestions for an even bigger one? Yeah, thanks, Tito. Yeah, I feel like if I could find a big enough brazier like that, it would work. But it needs to be just a little bigger than this massive Elsewhere brazier. I can't think of any that are bigger, though, off the top of my head. not
ready
even
for
close.
some nonstop, totally scheduled fun.
Art, hello. Imperial Bay. Oh, you mean like the big, like the one that kind of looks like this, that has like the steps and everything? Um, yeah, okay. I have, what is that? What is that? I know you can buy that one. Scratch that. No Vindaloo, you're out of chilies? Oh no. What kind of chilies do you put in that? Use like bird's eye chilies in that or something? Hope I'm feeling better. Oh, thank you. I am feeling a bit better today. My sense of taste is coming back a little bit, and my body is not quite so sore. I'm recovering. Thank you. I do have it in my house. I'm just being lazy, Tito. I don't want to go over there and get it. Red Kashmiri chilies. Ah, okay. Yeah, get them dried and rehydrate them. Yeah, I use dried chilies in a lot of stuff, but not the Kashmiri ones. I don't know. I don't even know which particular chili it is. It's just like the chili they use in lots of like Chinese cooking. I get like a big bag at the Asian market. I'm guessing from Amazon, Tito. All right, let's go pick that thing up. I'll try it out. Anyone know what happens if you take like fire logs and flip them upside down? What does the bottom look like? I guess I can just experiment with the ones I have in the other room. Indian grocery. Oh, nice. You have to travel far to the Indian grocery. I know we do have lots of, like, good markets and groceries in this area, though sometimes you have to travel a little bit to them. Sometimes miss having worked in Burlington for so long, which has an H Mart right there, which is like the best Asian grocery market. That place is awesome. Yeah, I think this is too big. And it's also like kind of too square. I don't think, just eyeballing it, I don't think that one's gonna work. Too small? No, I think it's like with the stone around the outside, it's like the fire in the middle is too small, but also the edging is like too big. Not a bad idea though. I think I have an alternate idea. Who are you? Be the I know it has the big stakes sticking up, but I'm wondering if I can sink them into the edges. I think they kind of stick out. I have an alternate idea. literally a place next to the Pheasant Lane Mall. Oh, that's convenient. Hmm. Okay. Is it? Oh, that's not... Enchanted Snow Globe. Oven Cottage. Shard. This is the one I'm thinking of, because it's got, like, a bunch of, like, ash in front of it. There are other houses that you can buy that have those in. Autumn's Gate, if it's furnished. Enchanted Snow Globe, unfurnished. Lynchall Grand Manor, if it's furnished, or Ravenhurst, if it's furnished. Well, that's depressing. Okay. If you preview an item, does it let you flip it upside down? It does, okay. Like, can I stack like 2 of these in here on top of each other? To create like a flaming bed in here that kind of looks like an oven, and then put some like racks on top of it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Possibly. Trying to make an oven? Yeah, kind of. Right, yeah, basically. I'm trying to make an oven. Trying to cobble an oven here. I had like a little kitchen area in here, but I never really liked it. It was just kind of plain. Lalu stove. Oh. Yeah. It's kind of small, I think, for what I'm like trying to do. Yeah, I mean, I probably have one of those sitting around somewhere. How big I want? Well, kind of this big. I kind of want it to take up like a little corner, right? A little, like the corner of the kitchen here. Like the big, maybe. What's that, what's... roasting... What's that item called that it's like the... What is it called? It's like a rack that goes over the... It's like a rack over a fire. I know one exists. There's one that fits like perfectly on top of the Khajiit fire thing. I'm trying, Tito. My brain is not fully functional. Grill? Well, kind of. Oh, yeah, grilling rack. This was the thing I was thinking of. The grilling rack. What do you need that? Blacksmithing? Oh. The game... hey, why are you not functional? The game has expanded to have so many furnishings, I've ceased to have the brain capacity to remember them all. Wow, I'm running out of Regulus. And mundane runes. No, don't send me any. I'll just go shopping. Oh, that kind of ruined my... I forgot about the pot hanging on it. Like, what if I take it and rotate it? And have it sticking out of the wall in the back? No, I don't know. I don't know about this. This is what happens when I try and build things. I end up with a bunch of stuff I never use. They all end up in my junk house. Doing a terrible job at this remodel. I'm gonna distract myself momentarily. Got like a bit over an hour before I'm supposed to go do trials. I picked up a bunch of stuff. See if I could place it in here. I'm also trying to... Anybody got any suggestions for what to do with this big open room now? What do I put in here? I mean, I've already got, like, big I was thinking, like, a smaller, like... Fill it with bookshelves and make it, like, a smaller reading room. And then, now I've got the library up here that I could turn into something else. This never made a lot of sense as a library. It's only a library, and then I put these two big bookshelves here.
Use an ancient Daedric artifact to heal.
Then I've got the problem of, what do I do with this big room?
To interfere with their holy work.
That would be cool. Yeah, I'm kind of like that idea. Make like a cozier little reading room in here. Bathroom spa area. I mean, only kind of. Like in the bedroom here, I've got the little, you know, the little sauna area in here. No, that's not like a terrible... I kind of thought about that too. Like, what if I put something watery in here or something? Storm, hi. Ready for trials? Yeah. I mean, I will be. I'm conscious enough to do them, at the very least. Storm, how are you doing today? Yeah, like a fountain feature. Yeah, maybe. You know, like, I did a lot of, you know, I put all these planters and stuff in the house anyway to bring, like, trees and stuff inside. To bring plants in. So, like, maybe do something like that in here. Do a little, like, water feature of some kind. You know what I still have floating around is that big... It's really big, but maybe I can just use part of it out of the wall. What is it called? A giant-ass Alinor fountain. Not this one. I used this one, but there's another one that doesn't have, like, the running water feature. Big lover of conservatory furnishings. I like, you know, bringing plants and stuff inside. I did that a lot in this house. Yeah, maybe I'll, okay, let's see if we can do a little bit of that. Yeah, Storm, I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing today? Are we really TikTok tormenting? Is that the plan today? Do you know? I think I left it over at the Hunter's Glade. Behoff no death. If a trifecta happens, cool. Okay. Sure. I gotta, like, rethink my build for that last fight. I gotta fucking come up with a build that has no dots, because that was the thing that kept murdering me every time, was I'd have a dot left on the boss and it walked away and then I'd just die. I'm just gonna stand there and jabs, I think. One day I'll come back and finish this. One day, guys. It's on the agenda. It's in this pile somewhere, I think. Oh? What was it called? Waterfall. In... What's the other one called, guys? Does anybody know? There's another thing that looks just like this, but it doesn't have this water feature. It's just the round pool. What the fuck is it called? I know it's in this house somewhere. I just don't remember the name of it. I'm losing my mind here. Waterfall maybe added to it? Yeah. So, like, kind of like this, except this is way too big to fit in that area. But I was thinking maybe, like, use just a bit of this at, like, the edge, right? And then maybe work with that. I can't remember for the life of me what it's called. It's under Courtyard, though. Okay. Oh, there it is. Tranquility Pond. There, this is the one. Okay, here we go. Put away. Boom, okay. There it is. Alright, I found it. Hurrah. thank you, Novas. Like I said, I've lost the ability to remember the names of all these things. Alright, let's see how well this fits. Very big. I feel like... You're decorating, it's always handy to have a toggle walk button for yourself. Highly recommend. Just moved one in one of your houses yesterday. Nice. So I bought these like a super long time ago, but then I never used them. You know, they've just been sitting around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Tack. Less big plants. If I could just have, like... Okay. I'm going off track here. What? No. Oh. Yeah, like, if I could just have more of, like, just the water lilies in the front would be nice. Or maybe even just like this, maybe. I think maybe this is about the best we can get. Back to the big plants. Maybe just the one taller one in the back is not bad. Try the Galen water if you want no plants. That's like the basalt, that one's basalt something. This one, Fire Song Spring. This one's really big, though. And it's not that deep, as I recall. Like, it's pretty shallow. Yeah, I had one of these over in that other house, also. This is funny. Weird item to be in the database. Basalt-blooded warrior mace. Okay. That's not bad. It looks nice though. Yeah, I think it's good.
Would you like...
Why you gotta be so expensive? Which I don't think this doesn't make a lot of sense to use in the house. I can't see making that work. I've got a different idea. So I have used those waterfalls to build a pretty good, like, pretty good sized waterfall. It's just tricky. I wish they gave us some more diverse water items to work with to make like water features. Yeah, I happen to be sitting on a few of these. Kind of want to like get a little different floor under there too, because you can see this floor underneath of it. Hmm. Let's use the preview hack here. Possible. No, that is too small. Way too big. Open to suggestions here. I'm looking for something. Oh, actually, maybe. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be big enough to like fill the bottom of the floor in the interior here. That would do. Karth platform circular. Chanting. Alright, that's cheap enough. I was like, I wonder if the bottom's flatter. Nope, it's just reversed. Interesting. Usually they give you something else different on the bottom, not in this case. Exactly the same. Well, I really just make this thing and it doesn't actually work. Thanks a ton, camera. Motherfucker. The camera is being so uncooperative here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The struggle. The struggle. Nope, it's actually they're not the right size. But you know what? It's close enough. I'm gonna Nope, it drives me crazy. I don't like it. Why? I suppose the obvious answer here is to just do this. Rarely. Game, why is the game like this? Where you tell it to put it, you turn off surface drag and it places stations like in the ground where they're not functional. Like what? Why are you like this? A lighting thing. So like it's close, but not quite maybe? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Hold on. If you flip this around, does it not cast the light? Because I don't think I like the light. China, hey, welcome in. Oh, I think... Did it close? Nope, you got it. You made it just in time. You got that last entry look. Alright, let's get a winner. Good luck, everybody. Gust, congrats. Okay, new giveaway going. Exclamation point gold. China, how's your, or should I say China Flirkin? I know Storm really enjoys saying it. It amuses me very much how much Storm enjoys saying your name. How's your Sunday going? Amuses you as well? Good. Okay. And I think I like that better. I don't like the light, but I like it as a decoration, and I kind of want to like... I want this brazier out of the way. Use those... Let's find something different. I don't think they were adding much lighting at all, to be honest. Nice quiet day. Oh, you know, not bad. You know, a little quiet ESO time. We're just doing a little housing project. No idea why you wrote Golden. I don't know, Tito. You tell me. Trying a game where I'm a crab. A crab? I haven't seen that one. Is it brand new? Is that about to be the new Twitch hottie? I think, is it Peak? Peak seems like it's the current Twitch hottie. Why on earth would that be what you thought I wanted? You'll do some ESO housing probably. Nice. Yeah, I'm, you know, that's what I was doing a bit today. This is my primary house. And I decorated it a long time ago. Every once in a while, I've dropped some new things in here, like some, you know, antiquities and stuff when they came out. But I'm doing some renovations. This used to be a workshop, but it didn't really make sense in the house. So I'm renovating. We're turning this into a little, like, reading room here. I don't think one of those grand bookshelves is gonna fit in here. It's from last year. Another Crab's Treasure. I haven't seen that one. Come on. Guys, we've got a quest. We've got a quest appearance. Got a quest. I was like, it's a much higher level. No. Souls game, but a crab? What? Really? Souls game, you say? Maybe. Don't do that. Don't be running off just because I picked you up a little. Don't you do that? No. My housing is not on a side. Well, see you later, Quest. He's so picky. My housing is not on the same level as many other people who are way better at this than I am. I've always, you know, I think as far as like a traditional decorating project, I thought I did a pretty good job on this one. I'll touch this room too much. I like this. I feel like this house is a good ratio of like size to the number of slots you have too. Like it's not 600 slots is enough to actually fill this place, unlike so many other houses where it's just like you have no chance of ever actually filling the house up. Oh, thanks, China. Yeah, so I put the little water feature in here. Yeah, it's like a little reading room in here, like quiet reading area by the water here. Or we need like a nice like carpet in here and some like lounging area, and then some bookshelves. And then I guess I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to redo this room in here and make it into something else. Yeah, there's no way this fits. I'm gonna need some different bookshelves. I'm very glad that over time they added more and more full bookshelves. The number of bookshelves that are just empty in the game is kind of preposterous, right? Yeah, Gust, you got the win. Congrats. No. Taurus, good luck. Exactly, you'd waste so many spots filling a bookshelf. Yeah. It was great. Like, I felt like every house I used the Redguard filled shelves, because for the longest time they were the only filled shelves you could get. Everything else just looked, yeah, it was empty, and there's no way you could make them look full. Isn't a bad one. Keep that one in mind. I think I'm okay with mixing some different styles in here. This house was mostly like a mix of Alinor and vampiric furnishings, which like mesh really well together. I think I could do something different in this room. I is it just me, or like when these elsewhere furnishings came out, I thought they looked great, and now looking at them now, like doesn't the textures on the books and stuff look really bad? Like I used to think the elsewhere furnishings were super nice, but now they don't they haven't held up very well, right? Is it just me? Power leveling and Sunhold with your friend raised 8 levels. Nice. Public dungeons are pretty good for that. Like this really this hasn't held up very well. I don't accept elsewhere furnishing slander. Hey, I know every single elsewhere plan. Whoa, no. Preview. Because I always liked them, but looking back at them, I don't know. I don't know, Tito. Boy, I wish I could see where it was against the ceiling. Camera, you are a dick sometimes. It does actually. Why are they all so damn tall? You'd need a fucking ladder in your own house to get your books from the top shelf. Even I would need one. Okay. big as I thought it was. This is actually more reasonably sized. It's just kind of weird looking, right? Lloyd, hey! When you're walking forward and the bookcase follows you, you know you entered some nightmare level shit. Yeah. That's some, creepy horror movie stuff. Lloyd, how's it going today? I think it fits the style of the house, necessarily. Yeah, like, I have some of these around in the house elsewhere. Weekend been... Well, I've been, like, recovering from illness here, so not, like, fantastic, but I'm getting better. I think, of those ones I was previewing, the Colovian wasn't too bad. I don't know if I can make this one. I'm not... I may or may not have this plan. Oh, I can make this one, okay. Yeah, it's never great. I had another another round of COVID. It was always fun. Uh, what do you guys think? The High Isle or the Leowin one, or find the woodwork on this one. Though I kind of like the gold fringe kind of fits in this house from the other one. High Isle? Okay. I mean, it is nice. Bims, hey! How you doing today? Palovian. Let's get this one. Yeah, this one's kind of like... I don't know. It's got detail, but it's so low contrast, right? Like, the tone of the wood versus the gold. Like, you can barely see that it's gold, because it's like the same... It's like the same darkness. Kind of weird. Got no contrast. I don't know if I can make the High Isle. Check. Oh, and good luck in the giveaway. You won the last one yesterday, as I recall. Still haven't sent those out. I'll get to it at some point. you know, I mean, usually it's like sometime during the next week. I always catch up though. Yeah, attack, get in there. It'll make you log in, right, so you don't get kicked out of the guild. No guarantees. I think the gold fits in better here. Gotta log in. You finished the golden pursuits, so this is what you got. Okay. I can't believe you actually finished the golden pursuits. So much crafting stuff and like surveys. Did you actually do surveys? That's crazy. I suppose you didn't really actually have to do surveys. Hey, V. Nice to see ya. Started updating your main house a bit again. Nice. You won 3 BGs in a row, meanwhile you lost 5 consecutively. I'm sorry, Sangravita. That sucks. Oh, damn you, Tito. Thank you. Someone is doing surveys? I mean, I did some surveys. Only for the golden pursuits. Of course, it's crooked. Why did it end up crooked, though? I'll never understand the game sometimes. Is it still crooked? Like, what's your deal? What's your deal sometimes, game? Crafting was even easy and he did do for surveys, some surveys. Not for long. Good call. Yeah, I only did as many, you know, actually, having my giant horde of surveys made doing a couple of these really easy. Like, what was, one of them was, mine 50 veins of ore, right? I had, 26 Vardenfell blacksmithing surveys. So I just ran in one spot back and forth for like a half an hour. And got that one done, and a bunch of the other ones finished, like, and like this one done at the same time. Crafting, yeah, the crafting ones, actually, like, these ones at the end, I didn't do them, but honestly, these are probably the easiest ones to do. Because you could just make them at level 1. Go to a guild hall. Boom, there's, what 7 of them that you can do in like a couple of minutes. Make a level 1 piece of gear and decon it. Eric had a screenshot of a dev saying they will be tradable after they make them stackable. Surveys? Really? We'll be able to sell surveys? Oh my god. Refuse to cheat and craft to decon stuff. Oh, for the decon one? I haven't done that. I like naturally decon tons of stuff, so like I'll get this done either way. I mean, these are generally pretty easy. What was it? There's another one. Craft 25 items in your house. Just craft 25 level 1 staffs or something. So easy. They were pretty easy as far as golden pursuits go. Save them now for this stuff. I mean, I have a character that is just my my survey mule. Every once in a while I show stream this. Just if you ever think you have a problem with like how many surveys you have stacked up, I have 1,891 surveys sitting around. 170 different surveys. It's the entire inventory of one of my characters. It's just filled with surveys. Yeah. That's insane. It's kind of insane. Oh, we got ads. We'll be right back. I don't know if I'd call it impressive. Finished it, but I have one more that gives RIT vouchers I'll do. Yeah, like, I'm gonna make sure I finish these two just for the extra vouchers. It'll happen anyway. It'll probably happen today, after trials. Picking up the resources wasn't hard. Entire mid-year mayhem was just flower picking season, yeah. Craft glyphs for gear in the house, yeah. Easy way to do it, too. Channel your inner Skyrim power leveling, yeah. Right, exactly. Making 10,000 iron daggers, yeah. Oh, good old Skyrim crafting. It's actually kind of funny how many people come to this game from Skyrim and then are like, wait, I don't get any crafting levels from like making things. And you're like, no, not at all. You get them from breaking things. Kind of confusing, to be honest. Like a nice... What do you think? More bookshelves, or is like the one big bookshelf and then put down like a nice rug and then some like seating here? I mean, I suppose I could sneak some more bookshelves in here along this wall. I don't know if... Rug and seating? Okay. It's supposed to be like a little, you know, chill reading contemplation room, I guess, at this point. What kind of room is this? Yeah, it's like, you know, it's a little, like, relaxation reading room. Get some more, like, Leyawiin stuff in here. I got. You need cushions and stuff? Yeah, I agree. Comfortable, you need some comfortable chairs, right? Probably. It's the punishment room. Tito doesn't like read. I wouldn't have guessed Tito doesn't like reading. Time-worn fountain that is water that drips down. Maybe that above the fountain in the wall. Time-worn fountain. Oh. You mean these tech? That Alinor time-worn fountains? I suppose I could use different fountains on the wall. I did put a couple of these here, feeding into the pool here. I like that I feel I finally found a place to put this giant Mages Guild window that I'd never used. Oh, and we're back from ads. Oh, you love reading, but a contemplation room sounds like you're being punished. Okay, well, you know. I think that one's too big, possibly. Giant windows are hard to... They really are hard to use. I mean, I'm kind of, I mean, maybe I'll rethink it later if I come up with something better, but no, not beds. No, no seats. No plush seats for Leowin style? Okay, well... Sunsport fountain and it drips down too. Or Sunsport? Your laundry to fold? No, I never would have guessed, Miriam. Miriam, how are you doing? Also, by the way, I did the verification thing, and then YouTube told me that it needed 24 hours to verify my verification. like fucking YouTube. Or they said it could take up to 24 hours. Oh, Sunport Fountain Floral Wall. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I can preview that. Probably done. It takes roughly 3 hours. Yeah, okay, I did it earlier in the day. It might be done then. Guys, Miriam's generously helping me out with a project of helping me create a VOD channel over on YouTube. I wish I had done it earlier, to be honest. So I lost some of the wood carving VODs. I wish I had kept them. So I had like all the recordings of the carving going from beginning to end. Oh yeah, you know, that's pretty cool. Even if I just got one of them to stick in the middle, I kind of like it as like an extra accent. Look at Miriam being so helpful. Craft one if I need it. I don't know how to make that one, but I kind of want to know how to make that one. But hey, I appreciate it. I might just go by the plan. I like to know every plan anyway. How much does it cost? 640k. Holy shit. No. Hard pass on that one. Need a drawing of Brito and you holding hands? I'm trying to get people to think I'm cool. Like, the key to getting people to think you're cool is to not try. That's the whole key to being cool, if you didn't know. It's just like, you don't try and be cool. You just are. I'm not speaking from experience or anything. Yeah. Bust out the paint. Bust out paint, Miriam. Need to redeem some stuff. What is that much? Oh, the plan for that fountain V was 640k. Which is like, for a blue plan, it's like, no, I'm gonna let that one come down in price. Must be super cool, because I don't try and no one thinks I'm that cool. No one thinks I'm cool. Yeah, wait. Of course, Gust, I'm gonna go to you first. This is the arrangement. I kid. I kid, of course. Are the traders here again? Here. Yeah, people love fountains. Malady, hi. I'm feeling a bit better, thank you. My body is not as sore as the last couple of days. I'm not as tired. And my tea actually tasted like something.
I just acquired some new items.
Progress.
They have a few leaves.
Yeah, that's not expensive.
I swear I heard little claws scratching.
Sounds like I'm coming out the other side. Hopefully. Hopefully. Malady, I have to say, you've been here the last couple of streams, and you haven't... No one's called out the change of the art behind me. In, like, several streams, it's been the same picture. I'm like, I haven't had to change it in so long.
My ancestors will be so pleased with these gifts. I must speak with Count Calantheus about the sorry state of the city's wall.
Okay. We've got, like, 15-ish minutes. Has it? I'm usually doing several different things and didn't even notice. Yeah, it's like it's an Easter egg in the stream, Lloyd. If throughout in different streams, the art on the wall there will be something different. Usually, once somebody calls out that it's changed, I'll put something else up. All right, okay, Malady, let's. Angle for it's a watercolor by Anne Wyeth McCoy. Nice muted still life. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Wyeths. They're like a famous family of American artists. Starting with like N.C. Wyeth, who is a famous painter and illustrator, and his son Andrew Wyeth, who's like a famous American portraitist who did like a very famous portrait of JFK. N.C. Wyeth's daughter was also a painter. This is one of her paintings. Actually has her own like gallery at this cool museum down in Pennsylvania. It's pretty nice. It's one of my favorites. Sproing. Cat. The sproing, I always think of Scrappy Doo, and it was in all the IKEA guilds. There's like a junk item in ESL called sproing, and he just keeps it in his inventory so he can link it as a reaction to things. He's done it for years. Cracks me up every time. Surprised it isn't the drawing from the other day framed up. You know, framing costs money. It takes time. Also, that drawing isn't done. Literally, it's still sitting in the book. The sketchbook is right behind me. You're in one of the IKEA guilds? Can't recall. Are you really? Those are well, formerly my guilds. I stepped down, but I was the GM / co-GM of all the IKEA guilds for many years. He was indeed Guildmaster Regent. Yeah, something like that. There was quite a while where I literally did run all 3 guilds, and the other 2 GMs were kind of checked out for a while. It was too much work, if I'm being honest. It's a nice little touch. You all ever make tons of food and then want mozzarella sticks? Can I be honest? I love cheese, but I don't really like... I'll eat like 1 mozzarella stick and be satisfied, to be honest. One is enough for me. It's like a little... I would never order mozzarella sticks for myself. Like, it's fine. Unsubbing for that? I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm just saying 1 is enough for me. Is that crazy? That's crazy now? We're all judging you. Wow, okay. I'm sorry for having restraint. Good lord. Alright, guys, there's like a little bit of time. If someone wants to, like, redeem Time Guesser before I gotta go run trials, now is like the perfect time. We happen to have Tack and Tito in the house. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Jalapeno poppers. I'll knock back 1,000 jalapeno poppers. Sangrafita. That's different. Baked, fried, air fry, or take them all. Love a jalapeno popper. Fried breaded cheese, if any kind, used to be your favorite appetizer. Yum. Really good idea. You should make jalapeno poppers today. I do get those as a side sometimes when I like order pizza or something. I'll get some jalapeno poppers. Sounds so much less miserable today. Okay, that's good. I mean, I hope I wasn't distractingly miserable yesterday. I wasn't trying to be miserable. I was, you know, I was trying to make the best of it. Yeah, make us all jalapeno poppers. Jalapenos stuffed with a creamy cheese chorizo mixture and then wrapped with bacon and grilled is next level. Yep. I occasionally make some stuffed jalapenos similar to that. Sorry, I usually use like... Chorizo would be good. I usually use like Italian sausage and cheese. Alright. Let's do Time Guesser. Let's do it. I gotta swap characters. Wasn't distracting, just for those of us who've been here a while is noticeable. Okay. I was trying to use stream as a distraction from being miserable. Alright, we're gonna do the daily. Yeah, we'll see you, Storm. Storm's gonna be there. We're gonna be there with Burrito. I don't know, is Burrito streaming already?
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Ew, Burrito. Alright, guys, you've seen this before. We're gonna see pictures, and we gotta figure out the year and where in the world they were taken. Feel free to add any insight you might have to any particular picture. Play along if you like. Okay. To Spain, to airport. Okay. Gibraltar Airport. Okay. I'm like, I look, real quick, I'm just like, okay. You gotta love the bird. The bird perspective. Like, boy, that plane is landing right on top of that giant bird. Man. that perspective is amazing. The bird for scale. Zoom. Yeah, the optical illusion of the bird is This is an amazing picture. I love this picture. A bird is right out of Guild Wars 2. Alright, Gibraltar. Gibraltar. Here it is. The road running through the airport. And we're elevated. I feel like we gotta be like... here or something like that. South of the airport. I don't know how you know we're looking north, but sure. Alright, then we gotta be like here. In the building here. The sign? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. To Spain, which is north. Yes, yep, okay, fair. Picture is like 2008. You've seen this before? Okay, I'm going with TAC for the year. 2008. Nailed it. I don't know how it's just on the road when we're clearly in an elevated position. But anyway. We fucked it up. Tito, we lost 1 point. Relax, okay? Relax. Completely failed. Yeah, sure. Hey, TAC doesn't have a 5K. They're short 10 points, okay? Don't get crazy now. Alright, I'm setting up my build. Making sure I'm prepared. Netherlands? Okay. I'm guessing we're at, like, a convention hall of some kind. 87 or 88? 87? Okay. Guys, if you haven't learned, I'm just deferring to TAC and Tito at this point. Yeah, it's definitely a copier convention. Minolta is a company. Minolta is a Japanese company, as I recall. They were a big camera company also. Back in the day. Oh. I completely forgot you don't have to slot liquid efficiency anymore. What a great change that was. I think you're right, Lloyd. Zoom in on some guy's butt, please. Good pinning, Tito. I'm yeah, I don't know where like a convention center or whatever would be. I was hoping we'd get some like marker on the map, but I've got nothing.
I haven't much longer.
You act like I should know where that is, Tito.
Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Completely different city? Okay. Really? I don't even know where that is. Alright. Okay. Alright, Tito.
Help me. Thirsty. So thirsty.
Oh, we would never, ever in a million years have gotten that. Eh, what are you gonna do? You got the year. Good job with the year, Tack. Tack nailed the year, 87. There's no way we would have gotten that location. From just some random city in the Netherlands. How the hell would we know? Indonesia? Okay. I feel like the year is gonna be tough on this one. Bandung? 75. Tack's been nailing the years today, so. Alright, Bandung. Boom. I randomly dropped a pin 800 meters away. I almost nailed the location. Almost nailed it. Almost got it. I mean, I don't think we could have done better than that. Nailing the year again. Tack is on a roll with the years here. Paprika sensation. His scoring is embarrassing. Romanian? Where's our resident Romanian at? Where's car. Yeah. Generic plate. 2007? Okay. Bucharest. Or near some kind of like small park or something. Let's stick it like over here. Alright, we're going. Ah. Well, you know. The location was gonna be tough. Should have gone with Tack. I'm sorry. Tack, I deferred to Tito on the soccer. My mistake. My mistake.
Can no one lend a hand?
Hmm. Yep. I'm already zooming in on Geneva. I mean, it fucking says it. It says it right there. Where the hell else are we gonna be?
Over here. I need help.
I'm gonna stick it like here. I mean, I bet you could look up when this match occurred. Mid to late 70s, yeah. This fucking chair is wild. Like, what is this?
I'm lurking over here.
I mean, thanks for the lurk. Oh, I gotta get in Discord here. Everybody's here. I gotta wrap this up. Ah! Might be holding the group up here. $77? Alright, well, I was off on the location. Tack, once again, Tack got every year correct. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, guys.
Was it didn't look like a TTT run to me.
No. The focusing on no death, doing faster strats that we're still confident in. So the first boss, we can do the burn strat. We did it. The triplets, though, I think we should just do the normal, keep them together, and don't do the. Oh, we were close on the burn strat there. I don't know, whatever you guys.
Let's go harder. We try.
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks ago.
And had
Really,
4
it's just
minutes,
it's the difference
so-
between, cause that was regular vet, so it'll be the difference between the final boss on hard mode, I guess.
Yeah, and apparently the only difference is just more health. So we've got, so that will take a little bit longer. I think the really worried about that, but definitely want to focus on the no death. And if we can confidently save some time, then do that. That's good too.
I think we should keep them. I think we should keep those.
I'm lurking over here.
Committee separate, the three of them. We got.
Lloyd, thanks for the lurk.
Play it safe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
No
fine.
looting. No
Oh,
looting.
pardon me a moment.
Yeah.
See my new spinny icon too.
I almost forgot to switch to rating setup for add-ons, and I was in PvP mode.
See mine?
Bad. I would have no warnings about anything. Bad.
Now the animated for Lothario is gonna go from that to a middle finger and back. It's just gonna be.
Okay, I'm good.
I am not. What the fuck? Where's my add-on?
Need it like to have like a head, like a head cross between like a headbanger and the rock symbol. I know I'm happy with what I have is good.
That's right, because they changed.
Change is bad. Change is dangerous.
Changes means that I don't realize things are missing until at least I caught it before we ran in.
So the cool thing with like Minion 4 is it will actually download your missing libraries that a
neat.
add-on requires. I've been working with the beta for a couple weeks now.
I wish someone
Oh.
would make a tool that would.
I don't know if you guys heard that. Apparently there's going to be a new minion that manages dependencies.
Wonder how many people are running libraries.
That's going to be amazing. It's about time.
It actually does. It'll actually have like a clean, like a thing instead of update, it'll have clean.
Holy shit, yeah. This is like basic software dev stuff where like if you download a library it has a list of dependencies and then like these dependencies are automatically managed by like things that download libraries, but like yeah, this is alright, giveaway time. Good luck everybody.
Kind of crazy stuff at first because of
Pew pew. Congrats, pew pew.
but now it works so smooth.
Fresh giveaway going now.
I'm actually quite.
Hop back in, guys! Exclamation gold. Veronica, welcome back. How you doing today? How was your trip? I hope it was good.
I'm lurking over here.
ETT time? I don't think for real, Gypsy. They're talking about it. I think we would need a lot of reps to actually do that.
What's going on?
And by that I mean I would need a lot of reps. Me specifically.
I'm gonna just go
I did that for like my first 2 add-on.
Minion isn't loading.
Gypsy, how you doing today? Trip was good, except the 2-hour highway construction where we moved at a snail's pace. Ah, that's always the worst, right? I think once everybody knows and get the reps and strats they're going with, you can do it. I mean, this is a strong group, so I'm naysaying a little too much. These are a lot of good players. Why does my voice sound different? I got a bit of the COVID, Veronica. I'm recovering. Was your presence missed? Very missed. Miriam, what the fuck? I know, you can't ban her. Well, Miriam is being nice and helping me with a project where we're putting all my VODs in a VOD channel over on YouTube, so she needed permissions and stuff. You should quit it, Rebellion. No, Gypsy, don't encourage this. No! Veronica, don't do it. Didn't she unmod herself? No. No, she didn't, actually. Veronica's just upset she can't bonk Miriam randomly. Don't worry, she promised to unmod herself. Veronica. Wow, she actually did it. She actually did it. We can keep fighting about this, I suppose. I would never unmod myself in your chat. I've only done it in tax. Welcome to the free world. Gypsy, you keep this up, I'm gonna give you a sword. Literally, I don't recall unmodding in your chat, in your channel. I've definitely done it in tax. I don't recall doing it in yours. No, I did not rage quit once. I don't recall that at all. Oh wait, no, now I remember. That's right. Now I recall why I did. You kept calling me a ginger, and I took offense. Look, you guys understand. I was within my rights, right? I forgot, but I was justified, okay? Look, that was justified. That was totally justified. I was the only person to block that. Retire immediately. Fair enough. For like 20 people, you can bonk Miriam in an array of channels. Yeah, you should do it more often, I think. Get it out of your system. Pardon me. The voice chat is having a discussion about an in-depth discussion about add-ons in Hodor. I don't think you guys need to hear it.
The realms are bleeding together around the locus. Not unlike the plane meld. We must stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through.
Shh. Hey, why does it do that?
This structure has some hold on the rift, or the other way around. I'll investigate while you finish up down there.
I hate that. I hate doing it this way. I'm so useless. I can't even hit the frickin' boss. I'm melee. What am I doing? Nothing. I'm literally doing nothing. I also got venomed. Places you go where there's no overlap. Fair. No staff or bow front bar to swap to. I have a, you know... Well... No. I really should, I really should do, like, a bow setup, I suppose. To have more options. Well, this is off to a hot start here. We're doing substantially worse than last week somehow. We're in a res loop. I definitely prefer that method. I feel like we did better with that method last week. As to the when we like just stacked near the entrance and then slightly separated them and just stacked in one spot. Like it was way easier. We did way better. I don't know why we went back to this method. I actually don't even understand why this is a strat. I don't understand this strat at all. I am confused. Back in the day, that's all we had. Yeah, back before higher DPS made other strats much more viable. When this thing came out, right, the highest DPS is like 30k, right? Alright, I'll let you guys in on the chat as we dissect what the hell happened.
Venom injection, static cascade, venom injection, venom injection. Taking aim, venom injection.
That fixed it.
Yeah.
Venom injection. Lots of venom injections.
Yeah.
Yeah. It,
Noted.
we know.
Alrighty, we ready?
Yep.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay.
I'm taking.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I'm not back in. Hold on.
Oh, I thought.
I thought we were resetting.
Oh no, that's not funny.
It's okay. We don't need to be for this fight. I'm forwarding in. I'm understood.
I think, yeah, for,
Thank you, Yuki.
next week I'm gonna come in with a bow option, which is good anyway on, Stamplar. Bow is still one of the highest DPS builds you can have.
Vector in.
I figured we were still on the first boss, so
I mean, a lot of that.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, there it goes.
strat.
This is the wrong potion.
There we go. My purge weaving was a lot better.
A surge in the rift. On your guard.
Yes.
Was yesterday ESO? Yeah, yesterday was also ESO. Like I said, I've been sick, and I still felt really bad yesterday, but wanted to like distract myself. But I just wanted something like chill to play and not.
I wonder what would
I guess
happen
ESO is kind of my
if we
chill. I don't have to
positioned one
worry
tank
about a
in the
game.
middle, one tank on the outside, and had the group just.
But it's one of the
rotate
highest DPS builds.
with
Like
the group.
Bow
So, like, and we
Templar.
had, like the healers, guard the tanks because they would be like charged the entire time, and then you just like picture a clock, and you just unshield everything.
Also, I could use the couple of ESO days to help my like averages rebound a little bit. Kind of like dipped below a certain. I'm not like a number chaser, guys, but like having average viewers above a certain number helps me get more free keys to play games on stream. And my numbers were kind of dipping after some like weaker art streams and stuff like that. And I always just have higher numbers than ESO day.
Interesting. These devices have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another
Free
surge
games
in
or
the
best
rift.
games?
A big
Yeah,
one.
I mean,
Prepare for the worst.
I've gotten quite a few free games through
Something's
like,
coming through.
you know, Lurk
Another
It
fabricant.
or Keymailer. But like, yeah, you gotta have like a, you know, certain average level of viewers to have that opportunity. It's like, yeah, it's just sidestep. You like doing the variety stuff. I'm still gonna do it, but
The constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily. Did you not hear me? I need you up here!
need to be.
I almost have it, but that fabricant is still resonating with the rift. Destroy it, quickly!
Yep. Not enough DPS. You know, what I notice is I'm the top DPS and we don't have any Arcanists. We don't have any Arcanists. Or we do, but... I was top on this boss last week too. I mean, I was in like the top or top 3 for most of the fights, but like we had 2 Arcanists who were like, well, you were one of the Arcanists, Gypsy, right? Who were like competitive with me, and I feel like I don't know, Storm is right behind me. Yeah, we don't have the same level. Our fills, the fills they got were very good last week. That's what they were mentioning in chat too. Like really, really strong fills.
I'm ready.
Okay, second I need to finish. Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Come on!
Next time you do that, make sure you on in 1.
Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Okay, my horn.
I cannot stabilize this rift with these machines interfering.
I can't see. That one. That one. This one.
Oh, okay, we're still not. We're not really close. It's basically the same exact DPS in that fight as the last time. Orpho, good luck.
Did murder like 4 people. I think they were all supports.
Surveys stack after tomorrow, but just the new ones? Well, crap. Yeah. So basically you'll get an unknown survey, and when you open it, it will become a certain zone survey, so you can stack up, you know. You'll basically just have 1 stack of each kind.
Alright. Okay. Pulling in 3.
3245 surveys! Oh my god, Hart. Hart, you have more surveys than even I do. That is crazy. Guys, Hart's a real one. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. That's the stacking, you know, having unknown survey types ain't gonna do nothing for me. It ain't gonna help. That's not gonna dig me out of my survey hole. Not even remotely.
They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation signals. I'll see you momentarily. I cannot stabilize this rift with these machines interfering.
Oh,
Oh,
off tank went down. Boss is a lot about positioning. Everybody keeping right as boss, right at boss's ass and getting out right back in during AoEs. Those deaths lose all the damage. Yeah, like I think you're right about that, Gypsy.
I feel like the spinner violated me because I never saw it came in from behind.
what I get for never doing a single survey.
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of them, but I've done a bunch of them. But never doing a single one, yeah, that's crazy.
I did it again.
So did you, just curious, did you just miss which one it was, or did you not earn?
Well, aren't they the same?
The rally boy that came in behind us, and then I think it took out like 5, 6 of us.
Well, didn't I miss the ad, and that's what killed everybody?
The spinner got me.
Oh.
And I was the first one down.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the spinner came in counterclockwise, kind of like right in behind the group and just took us all out. Or a few of us out, I should say.
I know I
taken
missed.
out by one
I
of
know
the
I.
zombies.
I know I missed the mechanic.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
Did you miss it because you like didn't see the right one, or was it?
I didn't see the right one.
Okay.
Oh. We go 3, 2. I want to try this way. My horn. Run away. Alright, here we go. Got it.
Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily. Did you not hear me? I need you up here!
Okay, my horn.
I almost have it, but that fabricant is still resonating with the rim.
Should be
Destroy
execute
it,
much.
quickly!
Back from the ads, guys. Yeah, the fact that you're gonna be able to sell those unknown surveys is actually crazy. I'd sell so many surveys. You're much closer this time. Oh my god, he's... No, he killed him. He's dead, but we're dead. That's one way to do it, I guess. Yeah, we all died, but I killed him. I got that last execute in that finished him. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. We all go down together.
Okay.
I can sell the ones I got now. Yeah, I said for years, Hart, that if I could give them away, I'd just give them away. Like enchanting surveys? Okay, you want to know what my real problem is?
Yes.
Okay, I'll show
There
you.
you are. I have been expecting you.
So
I have 964 enchanting surveys because I've never done one. I've never done one. Maybe once I did an enchanter survey. Fighter boss, you should make a Balorg mechanical acuity setup. Big burst. That's actually a good call. I've talked to other people. I've gave that as a tip on stream for people to like make more specific setups for different scenarios, but I haven't really done it yet on this. Well, since subclassing, and you know, just recently respect this character into Stamplar and doing something completely different. Also, I had been playing Arcanist most of the time, but I'm kind of trying to play against meta. Enchanter surveys suck. They do suck. They're so bad. If they gave mundane runes, maybe I'd do them. Otherwise, they're so worthless. You're just lazy. Well, Heart, I do them when I run out of materials, you know? Like, I run out of platinum all the time, and that's when I do jewelry surveys, and I do whichever ones I have the largest stack of. I'll just go do a couple of those.
I just was like, that, because I know you have that one slotted, so I figured that's
I forgot I had your VHOF setup still on Sork from last TTT I ran a couple months ago.
that way I'm less likely to
Never put the stuffs back on the Ark.
using health when I shouldn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really have to think about the last boss too. Like, I'm gonna need like all burst damage on the last boss. I can't leave dots on the boss because it kept murdering me last time. Like, or I gotta just really let this. I can't let myself reapply them. I gotta let them drop off or use shorter dots maybe. I don't know.
Here, 3, 2, 1, go.
Every time I come back, it switches.
I'm not that zoomy, I swear. But apparently I am that zoomy. I think I'm the zoomiest. Well, that's actually no.
Too, I gotta get in the habit of I keep using the bow proc like all the time when what I think I really should do is leave 5 stacks and only use it once when it's a 10, and I think I'd get better overall DPS by leaving a 5 stack all the time. Now with the purpose, and thank goodness your VSO craft bag. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have craft bag, I would suggest never engaging with crafting at all. You know. Strat more, it's quick and you don't recast. Yeah, Flame of Oblivion, Cloak Barrage until the next trench starts. That makes sense. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't know, that's just, it's such a different fight to have that concern. Again, I'm like, this is, that was the first time I ever ran this last week. Embarrassing, but true.
We must stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through.
Just switch my fucking setup.
This structure has some hold on the rift, or the other way around. I'll investigate while you finish up down there.
an interrupt.
Do a Negatrack.
I don't know. There we go.
Well, 2 deaths.
Interotic, good job. Crushed it.
I was getting so neat for a
A
second.
surge in the rift.
I know.
On your guard.
I didn't die this time, so I got that going.
That was good, man.
The automata are reacting to it. Shut them down.
Oh crap. Give Black
Interesting. These devices have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big one. Prepare for the worst. There. Something's coming through. Another fabricant. That's fun.
Go.
Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Or 2.
What are you waiting for? Use my levitation sigils. I almost have it, but that fabricant is still resonating with the rift. Destroy it, quickly!
Spinner fucking killed me. We weren't close that time. We weren't that close.
I had a hardware issue.
Destructive strats.
Try again.
Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and
I
deal with
better go
this.
upstairs.
There. Stand on those levitation
Hey, guys,
sigils.
good luck.
I'll see you momentarily.
Yeah, if you could taunt him and follow you up there.
Yeah, I wonder,
That would be neat.
we're pushing it pretty close here, like, or rather, we're like, the fact we're coming up a couple % short is concerning. Like, we really should be able to, want to make a serious push to be trifecting this. We really shouldn't have a problem, skipping the upstairs.
Like once the things start falling from above, they're falling on us, right? Like targeting us where we're standing.
Hey, we sent 2 people to kill things upstairs and then called for the other 2 to come up just to push button.
At least the Arcanist spread
I remember people doing that, like, even in normal. Even in normal, which is hilarious.
Yeah, like if you're getting hit with 1, then that's, I mean, we can like heal you through that. But
Lady Riot, looks like you're already in.
then yeah, that's
Yep. Yeah, guys, if you're not in the giveaway, exclamation point gold. Take some of my cash. There you go, Gypsy. Gypsy wants to be richer. I think I was right about keeping a 5 stack of Merciless Resolve all the time, upping my DPS. It actually did.
that's what he said.
I think it gave me about 5k DPS, I think. Maybe not quite that much, but it definitely did a little. I'll try that in a parse too. I don't think I was doing that in a parse. Yeah, I'm short crit damage. Not all the time, apparently, but a lot of the time. Also, way short on pen. Crazy. How's that even possible? How's it even possible these days to be this short on pen? But we weren't here. I think that's because I had the wrong sets on. Do I have to wear a frickin' Onsul or something? Which set has pen on?
Not here.
Like the boss name? Oh, no, that's not a bad. Oh, we're pulling. I will take it. Especially DPS him while he's in this phase. Yes. Oh no, I stepped in. Yeah. I was just dumb this from me.
The constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this. There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
No, that was totally. Now we're doomed. Unfortunately, that means we're doomed. Because I spent that amount of time dead.
Did you not hear me? I need you up here. legend is still resonating with the rift. Destroy it, quickly!
Sorry, me getting myself killed actually doomed us. That was entirely my fault.
That was it. Hey guys, let's try this. I have an idea. That wasn't actually my idea. Let's go slow strats, careful strats, but like look ass, and then do hard mode and see where we are on time on that if we need to go.
Okay, so in this fight, my effective was 121,
Exactly.
and I just put fighting finesse slotted in to gain some.
So
Slow strats, but do the strats fast.
You know, on this part that we're just doing,
Yeah, on the
I mean,
bosses,
either
I'm
or
like
to do one.
way short of 125.
well, you said you wanted to wait.
Pen is still low. Pen is definitely still low.
We can talk about that later.
I don't know what's up with that.
Okay.
Are we PTE? They didn't want to blame me, but in reality, we would have had 3% more DPS if I wasn't dead for that little tiny bit of the fight.
There you are.
That is
I have been
actually true.
expecting you.
Who do we want to send up in portals?
I'll go south. Glad.
I'll go west.
There you go.
I don't know. Maybe we should like leave the arcs down just to keep damaging up.
That works too.
There's 2 Arcanists.
To that point, Black, when we do the last boss with the spinny arm or whatever, the sword with the Healy bird would probably work better for the blade arm.
For sure. Yeah. We can let it work over there.
Alright. Black, do you
I'll
wanna
go
up?
east.
Okay, go east. Any other volunteers? Alright.
I don't care what spot.
You'd have north.
I got north.
Right.
Okay. And standing at the chest, that's south, right? The entrance.
To do this, I'm gonna eat something on
You know
stream.
what's going on up there, Storm?
I have some Reese's. You guys like Reese's Pieces? I still have a soft spot for Reese's.
I can go.
Or should I drop Ellie sauce? Does anyone else have Ellie sauce?
I do.
Okay.
Tanks probably have one with puncture.
I might give them minor magic of steel.
Reese's Pieces, especially with soft serve ice cream. I don't like Reese's Pieces in a blizzard. Delicious.
Okay, so going up we got Black, Dak, Beanie, and Storm.
We can get Storm's attention.
No
Yeah,
storm.
Storm.
No storm. No,
No storm.
no storm.
Have you been upstairs, Storm? You know what to do up there?
I have not. I don't know what to do up there. Today is probably not the time.
Alright, so no Storm.
Thank you for the offer.
And then
Man.
Bladwin and Shogun.
Yeah. Like I said, I can go up. I mean, I know it. Either one
We'll
of them.
send you up.
figure out.
Yeah.
I'll take south.
Okay.
'Cause that's what I know.
Then what's left?
I think
West.
West?
so.
North, black is east.
As I wasn't volunteering. I don't think it makes sense for me to go upstairs. I really don't think it does.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Stack on door for ready.
You gotta stop, bud. I got
China, good luck in the giveaway.
3, 2, 1, go.
hand back. Leave your hand back.
Another crow about to burn. Don't have to worry about. One less thing to deal with.
Well, and DD position doesn't have this tunnel set up.
Is that the one that
Eh.
assigns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And I figured out why it wasn't working for me. Because they changed everything, and you have to keybind it, and it's not on a flash. I actually added the flash command back to it.
Be really curious to see what setup that other Templar is using in the trash packs to be like
Not too bad. Just
doing that DPS.
We ran into that one of those first time, actually, like last
Yeah, I haven't been able to duplicate it. We're falling cold.
Realms are bleeding
Black
together around the
West
locus.
east
Not unlike the plane meld.
for that.
We must stabilize the
Ready?
rift before it drags anything else
It
through.
doesn't matter to me. I can go west.
2, 1, go.
Because you're, since you're gonna be calling
This
this off,
structure has
that's
some
gonna be the last
hole
one
on the
to run
rift,
into.
or the other way around. I'll investigate while you finish up now.
That's the first one. South.
It's on me.
This isn't going according to plan.
Wipe that up.
Yeah, what was that?
That was me, I guess. Must have been me.
Morpho, looks like you're already in. Guys, last chance to get in. That one's finishing up in just a minute here. Pick a winner. We're having a time in here today.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
should really like also have us set up with like Black Road's back bar or something for this fight.
Okay, it's at 11. I interrupt him.
I'm gonna do this rotating strat. Venom.
Oh my god.
Alright, while I'm dead here, I'm gonna close this up.
I need to interrupt on Positrix. Interrupt on Positrix, please.
Yep. We're gonna die.
Maybe we should clean up this attempt and restart it.
Maybe a good idea.
Alright, closing it up. Good luck, everybody. Looks like a shit show. Bit of a shit show this week. Tito, well...
You were saying the games are rigged.
That seems pretty rigged. Congrats to Tito.
Because, bad lag. Yeah.
Alright, we got at least one more giveaway.
But also the hacks.
I think this group will usually only run another hour. Heart rate, you're in. Yeah, everybody, new giveaway. Hop on in, exclamation point gold. Last one of the day, I assume. Probably gonna wrap up after we're done with the trial. Unless I'm feeling particularly motivated to go back to my housing project.
They should stop calling it Windows updates and call it Windows introducing new features. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yep.
Amount of times I
Oh,
have to
beer.
tell people, no, their computer was not hacked, Windows didn't update, and it just wants you to hit the skip button. In my work is insane.
Stop buying things, sister. Mother gave us coin. We should use it.
The worst thing is with Windows, you can tell it not to update, and I will decide when to update it. But it will still download Windows package, and then it just locks everything up and screws it up until you actually install.
Tea break if you need it.
It's probably the last time we're gonna be able to reset right for time.
Yeah. I think at this point we shouldn't reset anymore. We should just let's get it clear, I think. Let's go through and get to the last boss.
Are you still in? I'll take that as a no.
This is unbearable.
Footsteps?
Stack on door if you're here and ready.
Must I suffer so?
Oh, I didn't realize Storm was also streaming. Guys, go open a tab for Storm. Go do it.
Wipe yourself off, man. You dead.
I've been dead a few times, Tito. You're not wrong. You did. It's
You rigged this whole thing.
It's pretty rigged. Yeah, pretty rigged, Tito. I don't know how you did it.
Yuki, are you back? You ready?
Okay, hey, my UI has finally decided to show what my banner does. That's nice. That's great. 26%. That sounds about right. Okay, that sounds right. Five. That's crazy. Been in here getting my ass handed to me. 5. I should be very humble right about now.
Oh shit.
Rip Rudy.
One little McFound.
Okay.
Lands are bleeding together.
Oh, Lady Riot and Malady are back. Good luck. Oh, what? What?
We must stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through. This structure has some hold on the rift. Or the other way around. I'll investigate while you finish up down there.
Okay, for a messy start, actually, clean. Clean. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
A surge in the rift. On your guard.
We know.
I'm going with.
The automata are reacting to it. Shut them down. Interesting. These devices have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big one. Prepare for the worst. There. Something's coming through. Another fabricant. Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this.
Going up.
There. Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
There.
He always picked me. He's so angry. Uh-oh.
Never seen
That was great timing. Don't fuck up. Dead.
The rift is stable.
Amazing, amazing work.
You dodge out of it. You don't kill the group. You
What
just kill
inspiration
yourself.
has divinity brought you?
Okay, you go right, I'll go left.
Greedo, I didn't get you, but now I get to be dead with you. Try.
Yeesh. I killed it on that freaking pull. Who needs beams? It's down now.
Thank you, Pylon. Grab first one.
Critical fault detected in sweep sequence. Large
Not bad.
proceed to restoration alcove for analysis.
Yeah, I did a different setup there. I was not very good on the chart there. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in that one. But work on it.
Infestation countermeasures deployed.
here. I thought you said next boss led attack, and so I heard, and I was like, what are you talking about?
I was also somewhat confused.
We would die.
Sure, we got no death so far, right?
God play its own tactics.
Yeah, no deaths at all. None.
I've had my fill of rooting through garbage while this Lackwit drones on.
Reprocessing yard contamination critical. Disassembly status suspended. If you're on the right side, mass reactivation initiated. On the right side.
Fascinating. Look, the scrap heaps.
Yeah.
Noticed where you were staying, and so I'm like, okay.
Are we bringing them back here, or are we gonna try to burn in the middle?
Bring them back. Play it safe.
Okay.
We got one DPS. We need one more DPS. Who's over here?
We got all 4 DPS on.
Over, Red Rover.
On the right.
Right over.
Okay.
And you got there's 4 over on left.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I wasn't focused on what you always say.
Hey,
Was there
ballpark.
anything I need to do?
Kill shit, don't die.
Kill shit, don't die. Got it.
Sever that connection! Are you trying to do this the hard way?
Okay, pull together.
That makes sense. We probably wouldn't be able to do that. Stack and burn. He's unlikely. Let go of me.
I think you kind of clipped the edge of the circle too, maybe.
Swap.
Sever that connection! Are you trying to do this the hard way?
I don't know. I think we should just pull them together. And everybody just kill the edge. I am so sorry. I thought I had it.
Sure, what got me exactly.
Okay, get ready. Swap. 3, 2, 1.
That spot back in there is really dangerous.
Mustn't allow them to cooperate!
Like, close to get to the entrance.
They're reviving fabricants! Highly unstable! Deal with them quickly!
Tank went down, and then I got smacked. Oh no, we were so close. Finish him! Finish him!
We got this. We got this.
Nice job.
Query denied. Creator not found.
I got too used to
Close
this
enough.
fight on my warden.
We're coming for you,
my
you
Blue
chattering
Betty.
collection of cogs. We may find something helpful in this workstation. Or its attention elsewhere. I'll catch up.
Yeah, I've got the built-in purge. But
I thought we weren't looting yet.
Yeah, I forgot. I did that one in a second.
Oh, damn.
Being tie. Yep, end of the giveaway. I don't know who else is in. Last one of the day. Gonna wrap up as soon as we're done with this trial. Pull another winner. Got to change my build. Tiny, you're there too. Good luck. Gypsy, go for it. Gypsy, aren't you sad you're missing out on this madness? Honestly, we could use your DPS. I feel like if we just had you in the group, we could have comfortably done just burn strat on the second boss. $29%? Yeah, it's not super humble. I got like 8% earlier, so woke up with a massive headache, so good with not running. Fair. It was the first day in like 4 days I haven't had a headache. Really enjoying it.
I just thought if we got here, we were, you know, leading far enough ahead, that this group's stacked by the time.
You grab a stack, I'll grab the next one, we'll just keep stacking.
Days are all fulfilling if we need. Alright, well, good to know.
We're gonna have to do this.
Second largest construct I've ever seen.
No, hit the button again.
Initializing
I don't have my
internal
donut, so
scan.
I'm gonna hug bean curd.
I expect that will no longer be the case shortly.
Organic contamination detected within control center.
Aha! There's its cogitation array in the distance.
There we go.
Keep the body distracted while I unravel its mind.
Assuming manual control. Target avatar synchronized.
Oh, okay. So I'm here.
I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll yell if I need anything.
You're on one.
I don't know numbers. I don't have the thing.
Yeah, same. I just go opposite you, so.
Okay, there we
So
go.
there's a healer's here. Healer 1's here. And healer 2's
Oh, okay.
here.
Yeah, so I should be here, 'cause this is where I normally am, right?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
wait.
And we're
I
supposed
thought
to be
we were
across from each other.
Yeah, we're across from each other.
You don't have to be. Thank you.
Normally are.
What's the over-under on wiping? I think we should be worried more. You should actually be like, what's the over-under on the number of times I die during this fight?
Whatever.
That's a
If it
better...
works, we'll
That
see.
might be better. If I'm being honest.
We'll see if it works.
I don't know what the fuck to do in this fight. I'm just jabbing. I swear to God. I don't know what else to do in this fight. I literally can't do anything without getting myself killed.
This is the Windows 11. So if you're on the triplets and you were on the right side, go when we had that going back to
Prediction started. Get it? No. Should expire. Okay.
The secondary terminals are attempting to compensate. Give them a whack!
Somebody went on the.
Apparently, I.
Regressible area. I lived. Look at me being, like, moderately competent. Rock. Thank you. Hunt by target. Thank you, Tito. Can't help myself.
You want to keep yourself while you're looking down. Jump down.
Oh, well. I killed myself. Sit here.
Stay after you take it on.
Yezi, hey, welcome in. Look at my focus face. Someone used charge. That's one thing I definitely know not to do here. That will send you right into the ditch. God, I wish targeting was so stupid. Oh no. I'm handling that.
Don't really have those things on it, so.
Ow, I know better. I know better. Jakob, hey, welcome in as well.
Wipe yourself off. You dead?
Thanks, Tito. That was just, I walked in the wrong spot. I know I walked in the wrong spot. That was silly.
Reassessing strategy. Magical readings beyond current threshold. Matching output.
Why did it reflect it? Okay, whatever. That didn't even make sense.
Magical readings beyond current threshold. Matching output.
Could have been 4+. Hey. I honestly thought I might make it through with none.
You got the add-on, you got the add-on. Don't do,
Execute.
Yeah.
just a drop.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Prison Lens, hey, welcome in.
Wipe yourself off. You dead?
Which means everybody just got to figure out stay alive.
Ooh, that's
those channel points.
569.
If I win, what you? Prediction results 3. Thanks, Tito.
Alright. Wow, 5 minutes to spare.
That's fantastic. And that was the hard mode, right?
Yeah. And if we had no death, that run would be a lot faster too. But
yeah.
Alright.
Translate. I will open a portal from here to allow you to exit.
No,
I'll linger here a while
Come on.
longer, but you needn't
Come
concern
on.
yourself with my safety. If
Come
you
on.
ever find yourself near my tower, do
Don't
stop
pretend you
by.
can't jump that
You're
far.
entertaining.
Then you get the shiny coffer versus the burnished coffer, which results in having one more constructive repair kit. Or a dwarven
You were going to
constructive
choose
repair
3. I was doing good at the beginning of the fight, and then, yeah. Well, the one death, I just stepped in the wrong place. You know, he's got that, like, big arm down in the ground, and it, like, threw me off. I know better, though. I don't know why I stepped. Because that was silly. The merciless resolve death, I actually don't understand. Hi, Ripley.
There's stuff listed, so if you need it.
The last death is, like, I don't know, that's more just, like, that happens when there isn't enough healing output at the end. Hi, Kitty, yeah, this is my buddy Ripley. He's a big fat asshole. Yeah, aren't you? That reflects projectiles when it shields up. Alright, well, I didn't see it shielded up. It must have been shielded. I one-shotted myself with my own bow.
Thank you for the funsies. It's time to go. Goodbye.
Bye, Storm. Thanks for the run, guys.
thanks for running that. Right. I'm glad that we have time to spare so we can go more conservatively.
Yeah.
We need to find out ways to stay alive.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Roddick,
we did get on
Just
the purges.
Sit around for just a minute. Would you breed up so I can
There you
swap
are.
tunes? You can invite
I
me
have
back.
been expecting you.
I gotta figure out
So,
something more useful
that
to be.
stupid way of doing the first fight that I've talked about. If we weren't empowering the bosses all the time by
Because I'm the #1 DPS in every encounter, except for that last one, because I just don't know what to do other than get myself killed.
It's kind of fun doing what we're doing.
Just sitting there jabbing like an idiot.
If we just
I
couldn't-
agree, though.
if we-
Empowering them is doing it, yeah.
Yeah, if we put each Negatrix and
Well, it's
Positrix
better
in
than the
line,
8% I got
had the
earlier.
group in the middle and had them focus Positrix first, and then if you had a shot caller, it wouldn't matter who it was, that was in the middle with you, just call where the orbs are coming up and just have the group turn around and focus that orb. You'll burn right through the shield and kill it, and then go back to boss. Like, I think
Hey,
we'd have
you
more
know,
success
Tito, it's not me just
if
saying
we
it,
had more
okay? There's a
survivability,
meter,
and I
okay?
don't-
It's a meter. Hey, look, I like pew-pew big numbers, okay? I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there were a lot of deaths on that run, and to still get it under the time, that's very encouraging for adjusting other strats, you know.
Yeah, I do think that we got way better at the purges.
Yes, definitely.
Guys, who should we go visit? Yeah, let me look here.
Heavy attacking with purge in between the heavy attacks.
Yeah,
So-
because I have my
Storm is on, but Storm rushed away. Storm might be wrapping up.
next to my purge, so I could just hit them both. And then also heavy attack. Because, yeah, so much mag is in there.
Thanks, guys. I'll see you next week.
Alright.
See ya.
I'm gonna hop out too. GG.
Okay. Somebody stick around in there for just a second.
the group. Time I unplug my headphones, I gotta remember to turn my volume way the hell down. I'm not blasting music when I unplug them. I have to turn my volume up so loud to hear anything through the headphones. It's so weird. The volume imbalance is bizarre. Alright guys, if you're not in the giveaway already, last chance. I'm gonna pick a winner in just a couple minutes. Exclamation point gold. Hop in there. Then we're gonna go raid off to someone and I'm gonna go eat some food. Maybe go for a walk. Feeling up for a walk. Alright. I got my bag, it's full. You know what? That'll, this should finish the last 2 golden pursuits that, give you RIT vouchers. Oh, another motif to sell. Look at that. I haven't sold enough of those recently. Oh, I sold more motifs. Let's go. Alright, 1 down. Oh, that was both of them.
How can I?
That's all I wanted. That was it. That was the whole point. You know, those were pretty easy golden pursuits, all things considered. He's in a break. Runehay has been on forever. Okay. %. Art, I feel like you're much more humble than that, if I'm being honest. I think you are more humble than this. You blame Tito? It's Tito's fault, for sure.
This whole game is rigged.
Nah, you're rigged.
Fucking game's rigged.
You're rigged. You're rigged, Tito. Okay. Again, last chance. Last chance. I'm picking a giveaway winner right as soon as I pick someone to raid off to here. Maybe we'll, find someone new. Just a couple viewers and drop a raid on them. gold for funsies. Yeah, just for the dopamine rush of your repeated rigging today. I see what you're about. Okay, I picked a raid target. I won't send us into stranger danger today. Okay, I'm closing up the giveaway. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. It's gonna be Malady. Oh. The mods have
You were saying
dominated.
the games are rigged.
The mods have dominated this weekend, guys. Just dominated the giveaways. I don't know how they do it. I honestly don't know how they get away with it. It's an outrage. It's an outrage, I say. Guys, we're gonna go raid the one guy who plays for Team Blue that I'm okay with. I exaggerate slightly. There may be more people on Team Blue that are cool, but Akanos is pretty cool. He's in Cyrodiil, doing some PvP. Why don't we go say hello? Here's some raid messages. Guys, no stream tomorrow. Just heads up, I got some stuff to take care of. Since I'll finally be able to, like, leave my house safely, I think, tomorrow. So, I gotta go do some stuff, so no stream tomorrow afternoon. But I'll be back Wednesday, or maybe I'll do a weird Tuesday stream. Haven't decided. China, you two, have a good evening. Guys, if you got a sub, you can use that top message. Otherwise, use the bottom message. Everybody have a good evening. If you haven't gotten up in a while, go stretch, drink some water, go for a walk, eat a good meal. I'm gonna go do all of those things, and you guys have a good night. Heart, you have a good night, too. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye.